My ranked ticket stockpile is coming to an end. Only got 55 left. Okay. I want to try more aquatics. I think I want to try more aquatics. Get 4 gold here. A lot of stuff that I'm looking for at Quixel. Just sucks that I can't roll it. The 4 gold roll is so brutal on day 1. But this could be fishing rod, it could be pearl, seaweed. All the things that I care about finding.
You're huge.
Hey, cat.
Huge items?
Can also be none of them.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Yeah. Go banana ball, try to get the duct tape. And we'll at least definitely have a shield item to play. It's not great. Can't do anything with furry monster. At least get the pearl. Or just buy ambergris. I guess I was gonna buy ambergris. I should have bought it in the other order. Oh.
Tell everyone you got it here.
-1 gold. -1 gold. Jungle ruins for a silver. Kiryu could show me a knee brace. Eh. 60 life's cool. I guess I just take this now. Not like the 5 life matters much later. Holding on the loot item doesn't do anything for me here. So it's a little better to put it on a seaweed, but how much does 5 healing on seaweed matter? No. Hey, Frosty. Yeah. Not the right defensive layer.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting ready for them.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Pretty sure we can take this. DJ Robot. He's been so good. Yeah, DJ Robots was overperforming my expectations. I played 3 runs with it, and it looked really strong every time. Hit 5 so far. Yeah, all the runs are pretty different. It seemed like a pretty cool item to have to be strong. Because it's not like just staying in the nanobots is your only damage. Is all that strong.
Pathetic. As spineless as
Like, you do have other problems that you have to solve. Yeah, Bill and Robo Factory is the way to build it out. We built it out with Ballista once. Enchanted Robotics Factory with Race Carl another time. I have a toy.
another empty chest. Waiting
Oh, we
to
already
be
got Mountain
filled.
SXP. Oh my god.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
How many games roughly before Pig? I think I have to complete my weeklies. I'm honestly not even sure if it's going to happen tonight. But figured I'd put it in the title just in case.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So the beach ball got stuck at bronze.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
I'll use DJ's a
squabble
drill
with
enabler.
nobles.
Yeah, I haven't tried
My
that,
fight
but I
isn't
guess you
with
could.
you, but if you insist.
You have to play a lot of friends for it. Probably easier with Enchanted DJ. If you get like a slow DJ and then upgrade it, you get all the nanobots with slow too. Well, we are beating the Langshan. The poor 100 damage Langshan.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I wish Submarine scaled off of shield instead of its damage. Like, Vanessa already does so much other stuff with damage. It would be nice if there's another outlet for shield buffs being good. Small and large items. Don't really want to play Crow's Nest Submarine. We could play a Silencer. I only have 5 gold. I can't roll this, but
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
yeah, probably C4 for that. I don't really want to sell the hamburgers yet.
Hi. What you saying, waste man?
You're still gonna get any upgrade events for this? Day 3 and I haven't seen one yet. Usually drowning in those.
Maxim me, bruv.
Ah, place to store the
Like, I
rest
don't-
of the tyrant's gold.
I don't really want to use this. Would much rather look at skills here.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
We could just lean into submarine. Yeah.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Regen make me a little better in the poison. This can crit.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might
We
examine
actually don't get any upgrades. Okay, well. That's a little annoying. Go for bonus fight. Should beat most fights here.
Pelago belongs to us now.
So we match up well into ammo. We match up poorly into poison. We match up poorly into burn. We probably got more bad matchups than good matchups. We do have a lot of shield, but I guess if they're not stacking burn hard, we can out-shield the burn.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Has Dam ever been a good build-around since the bonketing? Dam has not been a good build-around since the first week of the game. Arguably, even then, it was not a very good build-around. People were just not very good at the game. Hmm. %75%
You
crit.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't know.
My people believe
A bunch of lifesteal with a bunch of shield is
boring.
not that exciting, but the extra crit is nice for making sure that I can actually end fights, which does seem important. Because, like, the shield makes you lose so much lifesteal value. And by so much lifesteal value, I mean all of the lifesteal value.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yep. Not enough burn. Small and large items. Not even really sure what I want. You could sell my beach ball there. These upgrades are okay, but expensive. Star chart rememberer.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
There's like never a spot to take this. Like, I've got catfish, but it's so slow. we get a poison enchant, it's good. Just never know if you're gonna get a poison enchant.
When you're ready,
Fixes my crit.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Hmm.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix
Just
that.
give the viruses fewer things to blow up here. Should be plenty of damage.
Corrupted. Restarting.
So the silencer at home needs to turn into silencer. B1, B2. I can haste the beach ball since we don't need the amulet anymore. Or upgrade the beach ball and we can keep playing the beach ball since we don't need the amulet anymore.
Curio sells junk. We refurbished.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Good enough haste up time.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I think I'm off of Aquatics. Even getting duped pearls here doesn't do anything for me. Not silencer.
Maybe if I got better goods.
That is a pig. Oh,
Go ahead.
what do you got?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
Or is Momosaur proof? Ow. 40% crit? Ugh. So much crit.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Did I say 40%? I meant 100%. Gross. This one double crit too? Oh my god. Hey, Ross. Marco Pants carried. That is technically damage, I guess. Technically. With the Star Chart, it's almost full haste up time. A bit worse than a Captain's Wheel because it starts slower, but full haste is full haste. How far am I from Big Expansion? I'm at 24 and a little bit, but I still have all of my weeklies to complete. Not sure if it'll happen tonight, but it'll probably be tomorrow.
You
taste a grain of wisdom?
No.
Since you have come to me.
No. Oh my god. What is this shit?
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
Imagine the
I
wonders
ran into anyone playing
waiting
Cave Pig
for us on the
expansion?
ground.
Yeah, we just fought one a couple rounds ago.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I don't hate it. I think it's the sub.
Now this
The
will
damage.
inspire the crew.
We got some poison here, some poison here. The beach ball does get crit. Yeah, now the
My
poison
fight
skills would be
isn't
real
with
nice.
you, but if you insist.
Double drill with nothing to do with them. Oh, that's so much burn though. Okay, okay. Not skipping a docks. Certainly not for JJ. Star chart could upgrade.
Some engineers fix things. I make the
Star
Ooh,
chart does
I saved
upgrade.
that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Hmm. Just push for XP. I need to get this enchant. Gonna be leaning hard on the sub enchant. Not having any... Going for sub without the gold damage skills is pretty sketch. Clock is just so slow. Is there ever a reason to run Spyglass? I pretty much never play it. If it showed up earlier, maybe, but it's almost never better than the other CDR things you could be playing. Like, it's taking the slot of a Swashbuckle. It just does so much more damage.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
+4 poison. One do better. That's much better. +9 poison. Ooh. Triggers this too. Wish this one was the gold one. Hmm. So in what? 4 seconds this activates, we put 11 on, and then every 2 seconds after,
Sails down
puts another
and
10
up.
on.
Just
The 12
waiting
on.
for your command.
Which means at 6 seconds, they've got 20 poison on them. 10 seconds, they've got like 50 poison on them. This is also defense. This builds up crit too.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Shield plus lifesteal? Yeah, of course. Just don't think there's any weapons that I'm looking for. Bonus fight? Still have silencer, but I don't know. Just kind of taking the place of silencer. So much for bonus fight.
Squander your life, so I will take it.
We're not good at the game. Oh no, what happened? It's the best start for Vanessa. Probably strength. The 20 damage to all weapons.
Your hopes, your dreams, give them to me.
At least we got him to half.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Left
seen
and right-handed are both very good too.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
They're open to everything too. You can play multi-weapon, or you can play single weapon. The choice is 20 gold, gold skill, or enchanted. Well, I did just say a gold skill, so I think you want to start gold skill on Vanessa. I don't think there's enough stuff that you're looking for in early shops that the like being able to force stuff with the extra gold is all that helpful. And there's so much upside to gold skill. The thing that makes 12 gold and income on Pig interesting is that Pig kind of wants to like find a Ganjo early, find a Regal Blade early, scale up the Regal Blade early. Like he has a lot of use for that 12 gold. And the income helps a lot. At least success with gold skill start? Yeah, I don't know. For what it's worth, I've kind of stopped clicking the other options because I'm so confident that gold skill is better than the others, but
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
I'm just not sure what you're even doing with the gold on Vanessa. But the extra tempo from the skill is huge. Like, nothing that you're spending 12 gold on early on Vanessa is better than getting plus 40 damage on a weapon or plus 20 damage on all your weapons. Plus 40 shield on a shield item. Getting large items.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Remember when we dropped Crow's Nest for Poppy Field? My favorite gold skill on Pig is the burn skill and Healthy Hoarder are completely broken. Yeah. The counter argument is that Pig is completely broken, and you just don't even need the high rolls early. You get by well enough just having 12 gold that you don't need to take the risks of missing a skill.
Compost I am not.
It's not like skillless pigs early game is bad. You can still just play a Ganjo. Beat most things. Scale up a Regal Blade. Beat most things.
You're just another contract.
Okay, this is 5 XP. This gets me my enchant. Turbo. Turbo's not what I need.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Deadly is also very not what I need. Oh my. That is so worthless. Well. Oh, it's Toast Snap.
You
That's
should
Toast,
know,
Toast
I'm
Smash.
a bit of a legend on Palladium.
Hey, dude.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Do appear to be rolling you. Picked up down the Sandstorm. I am not doing enough poison. Oh my god. The crits. The crits! Okay, we're good.
I could see you going places. but I'd be chasing you.
Glad we took the +9 poison. I guess a feather is alright. Temp boost for some damage. Ugh.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Your weapons have plus damage equal to the poison on your enemy.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Please? Nope.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor? Are you sure? You're very soft.
Damage?
I love that you are weak. It is
That's-
my joy to make you strong.
30 damage?
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Even if I get Silencer here, it's
Shall I give
kind of awkward.
for you? Fire's remorse.
That's profitable too.
Be remorseless.
Get 3 gold on this every time I buy an aquatic. So the 4 gold ones are worth buying.
Remember,
They sell back for
diamonds
2.
come in small boxes.
We're
To
out
win,
to
pig.
defend a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, their board sucks, but mine sucks more. Unfortunate. This marble's just destroying me. Wait. Wait.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Nice. The Cargo Charge Revicon is kind of sick. the multicast from the model ship. "49 seconds slow." Yeah, the heavy marbles. Slow one item for 6 seconds on multicast, too. Brutal.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that?
Well,
I
you get a
mean,
silencer.
Excellent choice.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Don't think we need Flashy Pilot upgraded. Silver Tempering. If I had more damage on the submarine, mixed message would be really good, but I think I'm just taking this.
Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Should I care about the lifesteal from Crow's Nest? This goes to 2.4 from 3.0. Yeah. I guess if we expect that we're going to get Swashbuckle, maybe the Flashy Pilot upgrade was correct. It's 2 XP.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of
Creeps the beach ball. Oh wait, no, it's gold. It's gold. It's fine. It's fine. Not griefing the beach ball. Goodbye the wanted poster. I don't really need to keep this around, do I?
I can feel our energies resonating. Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I guess now I wish I upgraded the Flashy Pilot. Awkward. That's cool.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend.
For those on sub. It messes the silencer up, right? Because I want the star chart on beach ball and submarine.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay. Well, submarine has made it to 7.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay.
I think I'm iceberging. I've got either upgrade on sub or silencer. Usually the sub upgrade is not that relevant. This is what, plus 10 damage and CDR. This is plus 25 damage and no CDR. It's probably the silencer.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You could also just say that your build is so bad that you want to go gold skill to try to high roll something. I don't think that's unreasonable either. Even if the odds of getting nothing are pretty high.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Interesting. Now I really wish I upgraded this flashy pilot. Scaling skill based on poison? Yeah.
Waste of gunpowder.
Toxic whenever you inflict poison, you get 5 damage. Never play on that.
Like all great art, poison is a threat to those who don't understand it.
It's toxic.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley.
Cool.
It's Professor Wriggle.
Tempering. Which is what, 9% every time the beach ball activates? Gonna take more flat scaling. Okay. We've still got 35 more gold in the ambergris too. Chilling on 70 gold right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me.
First strike.
Makes this
Isn't
more
first strike
fun.
still briefing? I don't generate enough crit. I get the expansion tonight. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's probably tomorrow, but
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
I do have all of my weeklies up. And I'm a level and a half away. I'm not sure that I'm completing all of the weeklies. There's one of them that's... What is it, like start 120 days? That one takes like 10 games to finish. 30% CDR on sub, not worth more than 100 damage. So this is almost double damage. This is minus a third on the cooldown. Move silencer over 2, sure. I mean, you're going from 245 to 145. Vanessa, would you like more burn or damage skill on expansion? On expansion, I think I like burn more. There's a lot more ways to build up burn. The vents is strong early. Depth charge can make use of it late.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
The longer it goes, the better CDR is due to scaling. Yeah.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I'm scared of you. I guess we can see what it looks like. There's a lot of scaling. I guess now that we've got Toxic, we could maybe see it.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
You've just taken the first step toward
Silencer?
taste.
Nope.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Gives me faster haste. Faster slows.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I guess that's good. Early crits don't hit. Or early hits don't crit. Yeah, yeah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you.
Toxic scales up a lot faster than I was thinking it did. Good old Draconic Rage.
You can learn a lot from losing.
This is such a stupid skill.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I can throw Haste on the silencer, just to be a bit better when this sub is slowed or frozen. Two seconds of haste. It's a slightly faster first haste too. Just figurehead. I'm pretty sure that does less. It's like more overall haste, but what are you doing? You're moving beach ball over. You're still getting your first haste just as slow.
See that plank? Walk it. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay. Damage. Take a regen, why not?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Oh, I should take the sub out too. Whoops. This thing. I think it's a huge deal. It was, what, 1% CDR? Can shield dock lines. Is that even good? I'd rather just have these on the faster thing. It might be better into burn to have some more staggered shield. Should I never have a vehicle in play? No, that's not how that works. The way that Feather works is it looks at the current value, but it reduces it from the base value. So you always want to take out all of the cooldown reduction effects before using the Feather. It matters even when you're keeping them in the whole time.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It doesn't just straight up multiply. Hopefully stack up enough poison before... Okay, the Ice Club did not freeze the thing that matters, so we win.
If you're looking for bottles with skulls on them, look elsewhere. I did. Oh, well, now I see
Sure.
what caliber of student I'm working with.
Okay, so this out, this over. Yeah. 1.8. So now it's too fast. Is this 2.6? If I get it to 2.0, I move it to the other side of the figurehead, because then I'm not getting any extra speed. I said about before Feather, because we have Command Ship, and we want to remove all of the cooldown reduction from our board before selling it. The way Feather works is it looks at the current value and reduces based on the current value, but it subtracts it from base value. So 2 seconds matters for slow. I guess that's fair. Sub is too fast. Even when hasted, the sub can't go faster than every 1 second. So if you get this to like... Well, for instance, if you get this to 1.0, the haste is only doing something in the situations where submarine is slowed.
You remind me
When
of
it's
my
at 2
first
seconds,
days
when
on
it's
Glow.
hasted, it's as fast as possible.
Unbearably slow.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Yes. Something to spend gold on. Heal effects. Guess I can heal from the figurehead. Oh, this one's a bit faster. Oh, I guess that's fine. We want the figure buff on this anyway. Well, the whole board's enchanted. They're maybe not the most exciting enchantments, but the whole board is enchanted. We are fighting a day 13 pig. Hopefully they're weak.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Gives us more heal. It does. It does. Think the slows beat them? Maybe not. Their slows are good into us, too. It's close. Okay, we're good. The Obsidian Shark Ray. I see Yo-Yo not doing anything to us. Obsidian Drum does hit hard. These Yo-Yos should be next to each other, right? Like, these activating is the big thing that's important for the drum. I guess they're valuing speed control. This is a 6-second slow marble. Knife really wants to trigger the Yo-Yos. I mean, the knife is slower than the other... than this Yo-Yo. Like, it'd be better to have this Yo-Yo next to this Yo-Yo than this Yo-Yo next to the knife. No, I mean, it is close. But, like, this Yo-Yo is also a better trigger for this Yo-Yo than the marbles is. I think we lose this if they have the Yo-Yos next to each other. I think the board is much better. Not only is it more yo-yo activations, but it's more haste for the Obsidian Chakra. More scaling for the Drabellian Drum. Spooky, spooky.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
Well,
My father lives through me.
the submarine got there. I like how we rejected Toxic throughout the entire early game. We skipped it like 3 times. And then we still ended up getting 2 Toxics when it became good. By 80 medium-sized, start 650 hours. Yeah, these might take a while. These might take a while. We got the dually legendary skin last night, so I can't complain too much. These are pretty bad though. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Himself. Do they have other sources of crit than the Crescendo? If so, then yeah. What's my 10 win percent? I dropped a percent on Vanessa. 59 on Vanessa, 69 on Big. Nice. 62 on Dolly. Got 50 chests last night. Got the legendary Vanessa album, Pirate Bank, and a couple diamond skins. Ooh, nice. Just taking left-handed. Would rather play that than poison. Let's have this ready for when we get the Lanction from Kyber Drone. Build number 146. Could be.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not upgrading the Stinger.
Base my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Whoops. Not a toy. Not a toy. Let's see what this is. Okay, so we've got 50, 80. We have nowhere near enough damage. I can make this 100 with the upgrade hammer, and then if we crit, we have enough damage to win. Barely. This could also be this. This is... We still need to hit a crit. I don't know. This isn't better until, what, 18 seconds into the fight? Not even. Until Sandstorm.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Give me a crit. Yes. Got him. I'll go in there with ammo. Giving me a silencer.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Interesting.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So I don't care about this. I kind of need a double barrel. I would like to buy this. Spread it don't have enough damage if I do. Ew. Take it for the PvE fight.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Does relax count for the ghost fight? Does relax count for the ghost fight? What do you mean? The shield temp boost? Yeah, if you take the temp shield boost, you will have it for the player fight. Oh, your ghost does not have it for others, though. I'm pretty sure it's the same with all the temp boosts.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
I don't do 400 damage very easily. I'm just taking it safe. I'm not gonna risk the crit. Well, we got the crit.
See that plank? Walk it.
It's my second XP. Wait, no, that's my first XP. Right, we had to skip the dog. So what, I could upgrade the Langshan. You already have the silencer. I kind of like that direction.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Still don't have a food render toy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I mean, the ghosts are weaker than the player boards, because they don't get the temp boosts. Ow. It was trash. It's pretty bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
You recommend that isn't drill? What's the backup plan if you don't get it? DJ Robot's pretty good this patch. You're pretty much always able to get a drill if you want it. The hard part is finding metronome, but there are some backup plans that can still 10 win without metronome. But like drill being a medium tool that starts at bronze is pretty easy to find.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for
Thermal Lance is a good win con now.
This will inspire the
It might
crew.
be. I haven't seen it be good, but it might be.
Give up the gold, bruv.
companion core, and pyrocarbon. Okay. This gets me my level.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
All in on damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Noisy cricket without the items in play. Not that it would have mattered with their no activations, but... You can get Noisy Cricket as a starting skill? Is that what happened there? Wait. No, they have the income. Or a GPU. Wait. Why do they have a gold Noisy Cricket? They have everything. They have gold skill, they have enchanted bronze, and they have the +2 income. I don't know how to read into what their start was. Probably enchanted item. There is no expansion for Duelie. There is no difference between free-to-play and not free-to-play Duelie.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. The Ganjo's a little scary. I think we probably beat it. I don't know, your drops are fine too.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness. The coral's laughing at me.
Don't think I'm playing that over the cannonball. Still nothing to B1, B2. I guess this is better than playing the Stinger.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Bloodhound is incredible.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Restorative Switchblade. Seeing all the good enchanted items.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Again? Ugh. Could be my dock lines.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Ramrod.
See ya.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue. A Gorgon always pays her debts.
More tempo skills. Pistol Sword would let me out of Langshan. I think the drops are... Like, this is great, this is great, this is potentially good. Revolvers are playable.
I completed all the dueling courses.
Yeah, the run's fine. The only issue is that we're kind of torn between two directions. That pushes us in the direction away from this gold silencer that we have. But that's fine. This is probably a stronger direction. Gotta find Figurehead now. Double barrel would be nice. Not a rifle. Buff it with silencer. Oh yeah, I could do that too. It's a bit better.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'm selling that. Goodbye, meme spear.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Seems good. Just in time for level 7 too. I guess that's how you flex between Langshan and weapons. Do I even need the tempos? We're so strong.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Close fight. dually was not weak either. Let's take the free thing. Don't think I care that much about max HP. This is theoretically a board that could take on Lich. I'm like more confident than not that we beat it. Fuck it. I'm like 60-40.
I will take from you.
And how often do you get to click on Lich?
There is
Yeah.
no rest for such as I. We will meet again.
I'm sure if I clicked on Lich more often, I would have been more confident than 60-40, but... So what, Steel Storm is the nuts. But none of these vendors can have it other than you. Day 6 gold skill is probably fine. Like, Inexorable would be nice here, but...
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Taking the damage.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxes...
If I had crit other than the Ramrod, it would be tempting to take out the... or to take the Loaded Fury, so I could just cut the Ramrod. Obviously I want both, but gotta pick one. No, Pistol Sword procs can't crit. Only things in a cooldown can crit. Ever play Enchanted Pig, Heavy Tusk Helm, or Fiery Knuckles? Probably Fiery Knuckles. Looking like a day 7 enchant angle. Not bad, not bad.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Don't think I beat the... Do I beat this? Oh, wait. Oh.
Defeat
Aquatics
does
suck.
not defeat me.
Imagine voluntarily playing Aquatics. Oh my god. They have double Pearl Barrel, one of them shielded, a Golden Life Preserver, and the Seaweed, and it's not even close. You guys stuck in like 3 patches ago? No, this is a way that the board gets built out this patch too. Like, they've got the duped Pearl. They've got the random poison item to give them a clock. Like, you can't do much more than this. Problem is slow start. Yeah, but it's day 6. What are you doing about that? Start's always going to be slow. Holsters make it go hard. Silver holsters on day 6? Not really. Holsters gets crazy once you start, like, charge looping. Or, like, you're fueling a water wheel with that first round of hastes. Puffer and jelly in between the pearls. Yeah, but again, you're not going to have everything on day 6. You're talking about like a day 8, day 9 board, sure. But like what they have is pretty reasonable for day 6. Which handed skill is higher rank? Oh, left is. I guess I should be doing this. We take the hard fight here. We will be leveling.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Looking
you
for
finish a fight.
throwing knives, maybe.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Don't I have star chart? No, we took. Oh, we do now. Oh well. I know I skipped it on like day 2. I didn't realize we'd picked up another one. -5 gold, I guess. I'm gonna play income on pig. I mean, you can also play gold skill. I'm pretty sure enchanted items just bait. Potentially fun bait, but still don't need temp boosts.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Temp damage, I just have no fear. Just absolutely 0 fear. What is beating this board on day 7? Slow crit. It's 5% crit every time you use an ammo item. I want to do better.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Cannonball over Ramrod wouldn't be better? No, Ramrod is giving crit. I guess if you gold Cannonball, play Vanessa's Amulet, it's kind of the same thing, but this gives reload throughout, so you've still got reach. Going Figurehead is decent. It's 25 crit to the board. I'd rather try to get, like, haste or heavy or obsidian on the pistol sword.
The Thieves Guild doesn't allow tourists.
There's no scaling poison. Yeah, no.
So your tongue.
Next skill's gonna be toxic. Yeah, there are a bunch of things that make this enchant very good. You have the keg if you want. Usually when you've got pistol sword figurehead, you just play pistol sword figurehead. Not really much reason to pivot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The pivot's more for when you're missing pieces.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Close fight. We get more ammo, more damage on pistol from ammo if we play ammo plus rounds. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Incendiary goes in over Silencer, since Loaded Fury gives it the damage. It's +1 ammo, so it's +4 damage on everything, instead of +30 damage on Toxic Pistol Sword. So it's effectively +8 damage on everything, instead of +30 damage on everything.
What's up? Come on in.
Nah, yeah, little bits of ammo don't do much. It's when you start, like, adding, like, Uzis to your board, the Loaded Fury gets really good. Like, you probably want to swap out Grenade for Revolver if we can. I might want this eventually. Tomu gun would have been cracked. Yeah.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Silver Sextant is bait. I
Well,
disagree.
well, well.
It doesn't go in yet,
Look
but
at the tide washed in.
I think it's nice to have around. If we just get like a Curio buff on it, it can go in when we have more ammo. I guess this is fine. It's no Steel Storm.
It's trust. You were just a girl.
Is Nesting Doll good here?
Long
Yeah,
way
it's not bad.
looking, Corsina.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Already up so much XP. This skill has just poison, slow in the bolas. More good drops here. Both of these skills are good, Feather's good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Too much treasure, not enough
Might
chest.
want that at some point.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Take the grape shot.
Tell everyone you got it.
Think I'm playing it yet. Happy to play the grenade with the ramrod for now. High crit chance.
A visitor. How delicious. Ah!
If I ever heal, could be cool. Are we just... Good job silencer for this. That's probably better. Doing the throwing knives. The Uzi. I think the grenade is still temporary. This is getting cut for revolver when I get it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young
Poppy
for a
Field
captain,
flamethrower run
but I've seen
today
my
with
share of
bonus
storms.
poison per weapon and a toxic fang. Toxic pufferfish. Oh no, would be a
Like
shame
my
if it ever
says at the
activated.
bar. Another round.
Yeah, enchanted damage weapons do a lot of damage. You can just like buff up the knuckles a bit. It's a lot of burn. waiting. Barrel stick sight's kind of broken. It's cool of it. I like it. To enchanting Trop Islands and Gumballs. I've only had one good Trop enchant. Granted, it was really good, but it's just so rare to be in a spot where you can enchant your Trop.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest. Now don't go
It's a
shot.
nice upgrade. Do not care about these.
See
Sure.
you later.
Flamethrower on a weaponized core run, ended up getting Blow Dart from Pearl. Was it good enough? Yeah, like Blowgut is so much worse than Flamethrower. I don't think this ever does anything. Imagine doing that before there's 2 days left. Well, it depends how early you get the Trop. Like, it is possible to get Trop before you're level 10 enchant. And, like, Obsidian Trop is better than Obsidian anything else. Fiery Trop is something you can potentially build around, even if you don't already have burn items. Poison Trop, same idea. No, what am I thinking about? I have a figurehead that needs to be upgraded. The real answer is I'm not thinking about anything. I'm just thinking about what I'm talking about in chat. It's
Try your luck. Can't lose.
happens more often than you might think. I'm just mousing over to pretend like I'm thinking about something in game. Brain is, in fact, empty.
Now, maybe everyone's favorite jackpot.
Diamond pistol. It's probably diamond throwing knives, right? Diamond pistol is just plus 16 damage. You could even, like, maybe hold it, try to dupe throwing knives. I kind of like that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, the hat is intended as the premium reward. Not sure why they made it a medium item instead of a small. I guess the art just works better that way.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in
Getting the grenade is nice too.
boring.
Yeah, plus 50 damage. I think the grenade is temporary though. Like, it's a thing that gets cut when I find a revolver or another throwing knives.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
It's a super low roll. I mean, it's a super low roll for Hattie, but like 20 gold for an event is still fine. There just are no bad rolls with Hattie. Yeah, like this grenade's just not doing very much. We probably have the damage. Nice. I have lost to this fight as ammo before, but we're pretty strong.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Don't need this anymore.
I am C4, munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today.
I have 44% crit. And this is silver. It keeps the loaded fury up. I can cut the ramrod because all of my crit is coming from the ramrod. I guess we still take it.
Explosives are natural to me. My detonations are like breaths.
To trust the shrouded stranger, the bazaar is more than a city.
Yeah, if it was +2 ammo.
It is their plaything.
Nope. Skull supposedly doesn't exist. Yeah. With 2 knives angle. Don't think that's any good anymore. The knives don't even full charge each other. You're also never cutting the pistol sword, you just need the damage too much.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Healing Puffer and the Shipwreck. They do not have a holster though, so goodbye. Sadly, are we really gonna sadly over infinite damage knives? Can we not sadly over infinite damage knives?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Go buy
It was
something
fun to play.
and then sell it to me.
Which week are we talking about? Because I don't know if it was ever fun to play. And I played a lot of it. I mean, repeater was a lot of damage? No, it doesn't fit anywhere. I'd rather just play everything we've currently got. You'd have to drop both Grape Shot and Grenade for it. Damage was the only thing to beat Skyscraper week 1. That's
Not even a
not
battle.
really true.
Maybe a skirmish.
It was the best thing for beating Skyscraper week 1, but like anything with free skills beat Skyscraper week 1. People just didn't value free skills high enough.
If not
Let's go for gold
today,
skill.
tomorrow. If not this
Steel Storm!
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah, the thing that made Skyscraper annoying was that it just like hard clocked the game at 4 seconds if you didn't start doing something. And by start doing something, I mean like freeze your opponent out at 4 seconds. You just weren't a real comp. But the comp was very beatable. People were just really bad at the game on week 1, which is expected, right? What are we keeping the hat for? Duping knives. Still sword next knives? For what reason? Does the positioning matter?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Steelstorm? That's not Steelstorm. Steelstorm is just all of your weapons have damage based on how many weapons you have. There, we don't have an adjacent weapon skill. Distal sword? It doesn't scale with the damage. I mean, you could just upgrade the ramrod, but I'm holding the hat.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Heavy Lottle is scary. As is this obsidian flamethrower.
Well, I'll admit.
We got the
that was
tie.
impressive.
Sick. It's a scary Lottle board too. Heavy at Lottle, Obsidian Flamethrower at Diamond, Neophiliac for charge speed, survivability with the Regal Blade, Monka. Have they fixed the level display? Are they actually level 13? Because they do have really low HP. Because I didn't buy any chocolate this run. I don't think I had any HP bonuses other than level ups. So we're 3 levels ahead. Put hat on board.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
It does show up. What does that do? You can sell it to upgrade an item. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Decent stash for no reason. I mean, it was giving us the possibility to dupe the knives. Dupe the knives would have been sweet. You've used 20 ammo items. These weeklies suck. Inspect your dually. Getting form. What's form? Okay, we are playing a poison game. Does it matter which one we take? Is there anything on the aquatic board that cares about the positioning? That, like, can't just be mirrored? I can't think of anything. There's no, like, silencer effects. I think these are just the same. Enchanted figurehead. I guess? Leftmost haste skill. Does leftmost haste skill still exist? Doesn't it, like, charge a haste item now? Or did they not change that one?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not bad. We could upgrade silencer, or just look for an e-brace.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
It's a lot of smalls.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Ever add genie bag? Yeah, I'm sure they will
Trash is
eventually.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's do this.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I like I'm selling 2 value onto this. Should you get axed again? Bugs.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You should him to Archon too. I don't think it was bugs around the prestige. Ugh.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Fast enough to beat the burn. It was the same time they removed the Thieves Guild event. Just like all the things you could sell to get another encounter got removed. Yeah, Icicle strong. Icicle strong. See with event build one day. We played Vince a bunch when we were playing Expansion Vanessa last week.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I cycle a lot. It's usually not that good early, because just like the 3-second advantage isn't usually what fights are about, but it's really good to add to your board late, if your board can support it. Like, the faster the fight is, the better Icicle is. We happen to have a very fast day 1 opponent. With a pretty fast day 1 board of our own. Best in slot freeze for Weatherglass? Yeah, probably.
Walk it.
Crab is very good for Weatherglass too, though if we're talking Expansionless, then yeah, there's not anything better. Oh, I already had XP. I think I was supposed to go to Shield Merchant.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
But potion. It depends. If we're talking like best in slot, you kind of just want like enchanted items being the other types. It's not like Rainbow Potion's good, it's just 3 triggers in 1. Was all of them? Is it slow too? I know it's burn, poison, freeze. It might be slow too. But like slow's also, you get a lot of good slow items on Vanessa. You're not struggling for that one.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
I was maybe supposed to buy Coral Armor.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It allows you to do whatever with the rest of the board. Yeah, but it's still like you're playing a bad item in a slot.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Which can be fine, it's just like you'd rather have the whatever the rest of your board be like a burn enchanted item, a poison enchanted item, icicle, and like a dock lines.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
This could also print Pearl, potentially.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Can't quite afford that one. And they're close enough in speed, not too worried about it. Oh, I can just swap these. I don't need to... Yeah, okay, sure.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bro? ain't worth all that.
Yeah, I also only noticed that recently. The heals remove burns. I don't know if that's new. I only noticed it this patch. Is there no tooltip for heal? Wait.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Should be enough shield pressure.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Have I augments? Like, give an item a new tag? Yeah, probably, though. I don't know if they would be enchantments. Like, it already kind of exists with Obsidian enchants. Obsidian enchants make things weapons. I'd rather upgrade this to B1, B2.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send
Icicle
you.
upgrade. Like, I'd rather get a skill.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Just gonna upgrade the seaweed too.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Using the level 4 upgrade always feels like such bait with how easy it is to upgrade bronzes nowadays. So I still don't have my pearl.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king.
Dying to a 4% crit powder keg. Rip. What?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That is the worst item on that board to haste. Even hasting the grenade that runs out of ammo at least gives 60 damage to the Arbalist. It's okay. Used a level 4 upgrade. You could an upgrade event the hour after. Yeah. There's just so many upgrade events in the early days. Unless you have a ton of upgrade debt, it seems like you should always take the skill. Bronze skills are so good.
People here look so vulnerable.
I don't think I care about Barrel. I'm gonna keep playing Revolver Silencer for now. I should maybe care about Barrel. Not that much gold. What do I have in here? I don't need these things. Pearl next to jelly. Oh, yeah. Could do that.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
4 gold.
Use that for the good of all.
Got slows on the illusory. I don't have any haste for this. This tends to just not fit on the aquatic boards in my experience. I could maybe play it now, but... Bob prevents more damage than the ropes. You mean docklines? Better than the barrel? It might be. It is cool that it's an aquatic too. I don't know. I got the pearl for it. I don't want to spend 8 gold on it. Just take the ambergris.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Like docklines can only fit it in the one item carry builds. That's been how I felt about it, yeah.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, Storybook Brawl is officially dead. Burning Trop Island, I think it looked broken. Yeah, it's good with like Docklines build, not Docklines build, Lighthouse builds too. I'm just never finding myself in those. It's so hard to position towards those. Maybe if I had Expansion enabled and felt better about taking burn skills as the starting option, but without Expansion, burn skill just feels so risky. Yeah, I'm just never positioned towards burn. So those sorts of lines never make sense.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Mirror the burn for poison skill on jellyfish. I don't think so. It eventually gets faster than the catfish, but it's not until a couple activations that it gets faster than the catfish. And early poison's worth more than late poison.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Maybe not with a pearl. I don't know. Revolver's back. Just hold on to the bronzes. I do... Oh wait, I need space. And sell the revolver, keep the aquatics around. For better aquatic blacklisting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I guess that is one downside of upgrading the fishing rod, is you get worse blacklisting value out of the things from it. What are they doing? What is their board? Why do they have... What is happening? They have squares and a sniper rifle with 4 weapons. Yeah, Middle sold them some shit. Be careful of Middle, everybody. Middle's trying to scam. So I need space again. Another illusory. don't have expansion on, which makes this do nothing. Where does Star Chart come from? Middle. Don't know that I do a damage fast enough. Suspect not. We do have slows. Slows are good into this fight. What does butter do? It tastes like foods and tools or something? I don't know. Come on, Illusoray.
Your soul is mine to devour.
Kills faster than weed. Oh yeah, it is. It is. What pass XP do we need? We're at like 24 and a half. I still have all of my weeklies to complete. I have really long weeklies though.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I got a legendary. Nice.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
We could play it. We could play it. Basical. I mean, I can also just cut the catfish. I don't have any of my upgrade targets yet. That's pretty unfortunate. Nah, I gotta look at skills, I think. It's either seaweed or skills. I guess seaweed's fine.
Now this will inspire the crew.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for
Hello,
sale.
bad JJ. I guess. It's kind of the illusorays, right?
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
He's strictly better. No, because he costs 4 to roll instead of 2. Barrel and seaweed. I mean, the barrel is not that much shield early. We're still getting pretty good value on the seaweed. You could cut the barrel, but you're cutting barrel for what? More poison? Just like first aid in Illusory? I don't hate this. This might be better. Hourglass next to barrel. You could also do that. Let's double down on slows. I've got to make room anyway.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If you've got 2 bronzes to sell to him, he's kind of the same as JJ, assuming that you'd be rolling both shops. He's rarely better. Unless you're like holding chocolates, gumballs. Yeah. Bad matchup. What can you do? Okay, we've got the Pearl Dupe. Get crit twice, get 75% crit chance.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Why not at silver?
Make deals, not war.
So there's a water wheel if we find the puffer. I did know that I had this. I just don't believe in Weatherglass at all. Still gotta find holsters too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Again? Fifth multi. Oh, was there a later? Yeah, I probably could have. Probably could have. I'm more tunneled on how to get this out of play. Wheel instead of glass and icicle. The sickle is giving a multicast. Oh, you just want to like trust the bronze catfish? I don't think that's enough damage. I think I'm getting more out of the Weatherglass. There's more slows. Real kind of good with 2 pearls. That's why I bought it.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Off this game, I feel like you wasted a whole night playing it, not getting better. Oh no. Ever done Proboscis build? Yeah, not recently, but
You look like a hardy one. Need some work.
historically one of my favorite comps. Regret this night. You don't need to regret it. Just because you didn't get better once doesn't mean you didn't learn anything. You learned... I'm sure you learned something. Even if it didn't translate to getting a higher win rate. Got no reload for it. shiny Astrolabe. The crazy thing about Astrolabe is it seems like even with it being shiny, this is not a real item. I may be underestimating Astrolabe slightly, but it's pretty bad. Just take 16 gold. Okay, so if I do the math on the water wheel, so Catfish would be, assuming we can get full haste uptime, which I don't think we do, but it's close to full haste uptime. This is effectively a 2.4 second cooldown, 2.3 second cooldown, which is just a little bit less damage than the Weather Glass. It's being 6.7 divided by 4. I don't know, someone can do the math. 1 point something. 1.8, 1.9. The upside is you also get haste on all your slows.
I don't take those myself.
Seaweed gets better. Yeah. It depends how much uptime you think the water wheel has, I think. Clam should be close to full. You think so? It's a slow water wheel. 9.5.
If you're looking for bottles with skulls on them, look elsewhere. I deal in knowledge.
Two seconds. 2 seconds.
Do you grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of blood?
Chance at seaweed? Seaweed's fine. That's not a bonus fight. Being on water wheel entirely. Yeah, I have to, but at the same time, I don't like any of these boards, so we'll try the wheel. For Captain's Wheel over Water Wheel. How do you play Captain's Wheel on Aquatics? There's no vehicle or large item that you want to play?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shipwreck? Well, when you have Shipwreck, you don't need either. When you've got Shipwreck, you're just playing Pearls and Jellyfish. You don't need another haste item. Okay. That's good enough haste uptime. Better than I thought. Not that we're ever losing to this opponent, but we super got there. Yeah. Good call, good call. Was Cat listed there? I don't think... Like, the damage wasn't good there. It was just we had the enough slows, and our opponent's board didn't do anything. I just want to find the puffer. I got hasted 9 times. I got +9 poison by the end of the fight.
Let's get those bugs hammered out.
I already have full haste uptime. I guess we can try to fix our damage. God, that's such a waste. I just don't care about any of the other upgrades. Diamond, seaweed. I guess we could do that. Maybe that's better. Ugh. The wheel comes out as soon as we find a shipwreck.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the
I guess we need to
quicker
find a
the
puffer too first, but... Fishing rod? Nah, the fishing rod upgrade doesn't really matter. The things that you care about getting from fishing rod, doesn't matter what tier you get them at. Like, bronze pearls and bronze jellyfishes are just as good as them at gold.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Not looking for any weapons. And if the weapons are perma-hasted...
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Again. I do want holsters, but Nufu's Nufu. Plus 1 second to freeze. Probably do better. That counts. A lot of shield. We either slow Pearl here or random enchant Seaweed to try to find more damage. Let's try to find our damage.
Greetings, old friend.
We have slows right now,
I'm
even if the
pleased
slows are
to finally
temporary.
meet you.
That is embarrassing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Seaweed, please! Nope. Someone watch on YouTube or Twitch? I don't think it matters too much. I really have no idea what YouTube does for ads. But like, Twitch ad revenue is pretty bad anyway. Not too big of a deal. If you have Amazon Prime, I would prefer to get your Twitch Prime sub. Those are great. Free for you, free money for me. Everybody wins. Hey! Jacobus Prime. Thanks for the Prime. It works sometimes. Wow. I guess this doesn't do anything right now, right? It's just a bad poison item. It's giving a multicast to the Ray. This could be my puffer, I guess. I don't need haste duration. Slow is cool, but these are temporary. Sometimes lucky, sometimes lucky. Get out of here, catfish. Nobody wants you here. Hey, Mustard Sock. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need more excuses to do Twitch Prime shoutouts. I definitely do not do those enough. That might be a thing. We get like Oceanic Rush and I never find holsters. Time from YouTube to spend it. Back to YouTube now since the player is better. Oh. The best kind of viewer. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, Jelly needs to go back in. Jelly needs to go back in. Hey, Murray. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. I guess Elusoray's out. Prime Gaming is included for free to Amazon Prime, and therefore it includes a free Twitch subscribe with it. Yup. Man. Imagine we took the slow on Pearl. Never gamble, kids. Never gamble. This is still better. This is just so slow. You can play without seaweed and assume you're poisoning faster. The problem is you just lose every poison mirror in the mid game if you do that. Like, you can be applying twice as much poison as the opponent, but you're still losing to seaweed. And, like, if you're not even beating the poison mirrors playing Puffer, what are you beating? It's the only thing this comp beats.
You're perpetuating anti-mycotic narratives. It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
I think just getting the start is better. This isn't even an activation. Just charge with Thick Hide. Holsters is a little less important. Silver Pearl over Bronze Pearl. Oh.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
How often
nobody.
do you just pick Pearl for gold instead of a sick item? Most of the time you go to Pearl, you're just getting gold. You'll, like, roll a few times and then eventually just settle for something that's a bunch of gold. Well, I guess Langshan Dually is a thing that we can beat with pufferfish. What skill that scales weapons and buying weapons early? No, I think that skill's garbage. I almost never play with it. The main thing that makes you... The main skills that make you go Cutlass is the starting plus 40 damage on your left or rightmost item. Those help a lot. If you can stack up the bronze versions of those skills too, that helps. You have to waste way too much gold to make lifting or iron sharpens iron good. Go to a bunch of shops you don't want to go to. Like, if you're playing single weapon, you don't really want to go to weapon shops. You have your one weapon. You don't care about upgrading it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Doesn't scale crit anymore? Yeah, it does. It doesn't, like, make the crit go up over the course of the fight, but it never did. It gives 15% crit to everything to the right of it at bronze. Oh, yeah. Star chart can go... Is it day 7 that Doc stopped showing up now?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I've been holding it until day 9 or 10, just to be safe. Money box the bait? No, not really. You can play, like, Swashbuckle to get flat damage. We didn't have Swashbuckle. Figurehead is more common. You do need to find flat damage for it, but it's almost never going to be Money Box. That was a very unusual way to get it. Swashbuckle is the most common way to get damage late. Let's forget if it's 7 or 8. I know it used to be 8 was the last day you could get it, but I know it changed. I just haven't really kept up. Four pearls. We do have 4 pearls. If we had another jellyfish, we could cut the water wheel. They do have a cooldown. They have like a 1-second cooldown, because you still gotta wait for the ICDs. And playing the water wheel makes the seaweed faster. Or just playing the pearls doesn't.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Cool. Tiny answered. No weapons for you. 5 pearls infinite. 4 pearls on this board is as infinite as it gets. Wait. No, you only get 3 charges. Yeah. Yeah, 5. So they don't charge themselves. You would need for 4 Pearl activations per Pearl. That's 4.5 seconds. Because you've still got to wait out the ICD.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Get nothing out of cycling that.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you. But
Does
if
ICD
you
work?
insist-
Every ability on a card can only activate every 0.2 seconds. So you can only get charge on the Pearl every 0.2 seconds, you can only charge the Puffer every 0.2, you can only use your item's cooldown every 0.2. So Drill has 5 different abilities.
I paint my shit red. But
So like Burn can only charge it every 0.2, but like Burn and Poison can overlap.
I've shown you but a glimpse of your potential.
Give me damage.
Space
Give me
is my
damage.
canvas, and time
You're
is
killing me,
my
game.
paint.
You're killing me. That's not damage.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Puffer for the win. I don't think it's anywhere near good enough with the setup.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Oh, we don't need Water Wheel. That's true. That's true. We could upgrade the buffer. That would take 1 fewer ICD.
Any female, any species. For me, it's two. Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
It'll be fine. How weak are we? The answer is very. The answer is very, very weak. Oh my. This board sucks. Well.
That was barely seaworthy.
Still kind of need this. Still kind of need this. That's the bigger one. Mostly just to play around permafreeze. 3-win Vanessa. We can beat 3-win Vanessa, right? Surely?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, okay, okay. Reloading again? I don't think they were. Didn't they just run out of damage? It's really nice.
Nightshade sells poisons, but does he understand them?
Awkward. I wonder if this comp would be better if Jellyfish simply had no text on it. Like, no active text on it. Obviously, the haste text is important. What do I want here? Let me look at this.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my
Turbo
father built
Puffer.
her.
Jelly can be replaced by a Pearl here. Can it be? It's still a lot less haste. I wouldn't be getting haste out of the Pearls. Roll. I'm looking at the skills. It's either roll or I'm taking +2. I'm not sure what the hits are. Improvised poison? Do I have any crit? Not yet. The Radiant Pearl next to Jellyfish. I guess we can. Venomous Vitality would be sick. It is day 11. Could get diamond skills. Yeah, sure. Don't have a burn item. Retaliatory Toxins. Does more than nothing. If we get a burn enchant for the Seaweed. Yeah, this is just a bunch of early Seaweed activations. That's not even really that good.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
More slow duration is big enough, I think.
You need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Hey.
That's been sitting
Hook
there
charges
for
Jelly.
years,
It does.
waiting for you.
It does. Oh wait, I already.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Tiny Dancer. Oh, yeah, I should. I forgot we had it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
These are nice. All from Fishing Rod. Yep. All the dupes are from Fishing Rod. We bought one of them from a shop, the first one, but the rest have been from the Rod. Volca scares me. It scares me too. The shield doesn't matter too much because we're winning with poison. I don't know. But this fight has good drops.
Threat level 8.
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
You could hard roll for pole.
Little secret.
Got enough gold, why not?
Only air breather I like.
Discounts for peace.
We're gonna buy this, and then immediately we're gonna be offered a diamond shipwreck. Well, Mr. Pygmalion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, wait, their board sucks, their board sucks. We're good, we're good. Thing that I'm missing from this board? The item Shipwreck. Also, their board may suck, but our board might suck more. We're also missing damage. We never got a damage enchant, and those are kind of important.
No hard feelings, right?
This is not exactly a playable board without extra damage.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Rip. Slows could not carry. Their board sucks, loses. To be fair, their board did suck. I never said that our board was good. Was the answer? Lose that with shielded buffer too. I don't know what you mean. They're just out healing our damage and they win in fatigue. Or they would outscale us with the Bob. They're the best source of damage. Fiery enchant usually. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Shipwreck would be the best source of damage. Shipwreck helps a lot. Shipwreck on its own sometimes isn't even enough damage, though. Like, damage enchant is a huge deal for the build. And we didn't have holsters, but we did have Toxic Injection plus Clam. It's like almost a holster. It's a bit worse, but... Well... Guess we are... just picking Final Dose again. Burn and play lighter. It is even harder to find an early fire item than it is to find an early poison item. I think the mid-game lines are worse, too. I like burn more than poison if you have expansion enabled, but without expansion... I have not really liked the burn starts. Econ start personally. I feel like the upside of the skills is just too high. Like, you almost never got bad skills to choose from, and they just carry so long. It's a bit easier since Cole sells pop snappers. Maybe? There's a lot of ammo items, though, aren't there? Ranked, the stakes make you nervous. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Unranked is much easier. Well... let's just get a silver item. I don't want to go to JJ. Yeah, ranked and unranked aren't even really the same game.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart
They used to be pretty close, but now with there being no rewards at all for unranked, it's just people memeing around for the most part.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Classic.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Perfect enchanted item start. No, I think unranked is mostly just new players trying to play games and learn what cards do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we beat this? We have the healing. We got enough shield pressure, I think. Looks good. Yeah, but that wouldn't even be rolling for perfect enchant. That would just be rolling for something that looks cool, which isn't necessarily going to be good. And again, I think people that are doing that are drowned out by just new players that would prefer to read cards in unranked rather than learning what everything does in ranked.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Nice.
Another empty
Slow and
chest,
freeze in the same
waiting
instance
to
as the
be
duration of the
filled.
slow decrease at the rate? They don't overlap at all. The timer is the same. The timer still ticks while the item is frozen. But they don't interact at all.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
I would rather take this than a little bit more poison.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Okay, doesn't have a list of cards in the client. Because there are external sources for it, and they're just spending dev time on other stuff.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Shit. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no. Who are we kidding? I don't want to play it anyway.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm ready to do Amazon Prime sub. Can't figure out what to do next. Yeah, I personally don't know how it works. It should just be like you link it to your Twitch account somehow, and then you get the ability to use a Prime sub. Only feature you really want to implement, when you right-click on a card, it would show you the upgrade path. Yeah, I think it would be nice to be able to see what the fights are in-game, too. Have you refreshed this page since linking the account? It also might take a while to link the account. I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure it just shows up where the regular sub button is.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, well, we don't have a full board, but we're making use of 2 pretty good skills.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This man is confident. It is 6 days too early to play this board, Mr. Pygmalion. Still don't want weapons. I think I'm down the chocolate tank. It is expensive, but
saying, waste man?
Yeah, I feel like you're setting normally, but at the bottom is a prime option box you click. I see. I didn't know they hid it away like that.
You're vexing me, bruv.
I guess I can't complain too much about getting Uzi when I can't use it. We did also get Uzi in the game that we could use it. Still don't have the seaweed. Upgrade the seashell.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I have poison, and that's it. Slow. Chum, isn't barbed wire better than fish? Maybe?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's put this in when we upgrade. Bronze Clamora. Figured it out. You linked to your other Twitch account. Oh no 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 no. Yo, give me an upgrade target. I don't currently have an upgrade target. Would give me something to do at Curio. Alright, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, so I can get +1 poison on the weather glass, +1 burn on the weather glass. I'm not getting 5 gold here. Gotta take +1 poison.
I may
Okay.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Thermalance. Oh, they have metronome already too. Yikes. Ow. Not beating that one. Not beating that one. I'd say this was my upgrade target.
We're part shop, part museum.
Don't have enough gold to want to go to Quixel here.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
To build up more gold before I can go shopping.
deep dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Metro dude should be fine here.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I wish there were reasonable ways to pivot out of the aquatic early game. Just like everything that you're picking up early is so not useful for the other Vanessa builds.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
No money. Just take the income. Still don't have a jellyfish. Wait, we are so far behind schedule here. DJ First Aid in Ballista. What are you looking for? If you're trying to go Ballista carry, you probably want like Metronome and Race Carl.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we beat this? They're just scaling shield and a hatchet. They have no healing. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Scary looking items, but they don't do anything. A boat next to Snow Globe. It's not a property, is it? It's an aquatic vehicle. Is Snow Globe a toy? Yes. Oh, then yeah, probably. Probably. Bad JJ.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Bad JJ. Why bad? It costs more to roll. If you've got bronzes to sell to him, I guess he's the same or maybe slightly better, but 4 gold to roll instead of 2.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Okay. It is enough for good haste uptime.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Get Petrifying Gaze. Big deal for the dot build.
Now this
Take
is
expansion.
health food.
There's the expansion at the end of the battle pass for the. It's a bunch of freeze and burn items for Pig. It's a 10-card package. Gets added to his card pool. Do you want Curio Slows?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Get a Curio Slow.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not cloaking here, right? I guess I gotta held that for B1, B2. It does still show up on day 6, right?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
No icicle. Is it day 5?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too.
I know you can still get bronze items on day 6.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Who gave Pig burn skills? Whose idea was this?
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Barely does anything, but I'm desperate. Fuck's still too strong. I mean, Matchbox was a cool item until they decided Pig was allowed to get burn skills. When you had to like work to get the boosts.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Probably gonna be stuck with this for a while. I'm guessing we can't beat Infernal. Would be a pretty big nerf for it. Something you could do. Depends what type of item that you want Matchbox to be. Hard to dupe. Yeah, it would also be hard to find in the first place. It's back.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am.
Oh boy.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I guess we're weather glassing. Our multicast 3 weather glass.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Langshan Aquatics. Huh. I lose to those.
Defeat
I do not lose to those.
Me.
What do they have here? They have rigged quick ignition toxin injector. And then there's all in on depth charge being enough damage. This game sucks. It's definitely not true.
If you have to ask the price.
Some of them are pretty good.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Got 8 gold here. Let's take a peek. We do get the puffer.
And stupid. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Is it better with no jellyfish? Ugh. Just do this for now. Still take advantage of the immolating spark while we can.
Hey, I was just joking.
Come on, Pearl. Give me a shipwreck.
You're gonna get dirty.
It's probably worse than Weatherglass. It's a bit late to want to econ with a Cove, I think. Eh.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
12 gold. Take Icebreaker. How do I play it? What is it doing? Don't have the money for the shipwreck yet. Got the pearl. Question: you have 2 jellyfishes, beach ball, pearl. You happen to get monitor lizard. Is pufferfish still better? Yes. Monitor lizard is very slow.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. So with expansion, are you boycotting? I'm not boycotting. It's just I'm trying to make a YouTube video for things to do on Expansionless Vanessa. So, getting reps in with the comps, getting some B-roll. I got like the first draft of the script done. But it's just like, since it's the thing that everyone has to play with when you're starting out, it seems like there needs to be some content out there for a guide of what to do. How to earn those first gems to unlock your other characters. Wondering if she cut golden seaweed and pearl, then make room for lizard. Usually you don't want to commit that much to damage items. Lizard's also just very, very slow. Like, you can see what it looks like in a PvE fight, but it's gonna take a while for it to do anything.
The crew's getting ready.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Not critting that much.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Even if you could haste it, it's still just every 4 seconds. You're better off just relying on puffer for damage. Or you're... like, the best situation for Monitor Lizard is still pretty bad. Even if it's perma-hasted, every 4 seconds it's going off. It's still just not putting that much poison on the opponent quickly. When does the pass reset? Not this upcoming Wednesday, the Wednesday after, I think. Yeah, just like even on DJ Robot dually boards, Monitor Lizard's just not the carry item that you want. It's just too slow.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, and yeah, it is probably too late to unlock everything at this point. They did just speed it up a lot with the extra XP, but I'm pretty sure missing out on 3 weeks of weeklies is too much. Even if you're playing a ton. Yeah, don't know. Even if we get Shipwreck, we have no jelly, 1 pearl. It's not really a board. I think we just try to build around the pendulum. Nope. Nobody's cheating. Level 13 dually on day 9 is unusual, but it can happen. Also, for most of the game, I'm not sure if it's still bugged. For most of the game, the levels have been bugged. It's not actually displaying levels properly. But, yeah, I mean, 13 on 9 is very fast, but it could happen. It's like a lot of bonus 5 XP fights.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
3 days are already too late before the buffs. I don't think that was ever true. I think they did the math wrong, but interesting. Because there's still another round of weeklies to go, and I'm completing the pass probably tomorrow. Is the level display still bugged? I haven't noticed it be bugged this patch, but I'm also just like trained myself to not pay attention to it. Every time I've checked, it's been accurate. But I've only checked a couple times.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Not a real freeze item. Got slow. Got a wanted poster dig. Yeah, possibly. It's definitely hard to have that much XP, but it is possible. Too big. It's a burn item.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Slows down the pearl a bit. Dualies later, 7 seconds. This is... What is this character's name? This isn't Jules. This is... the other unreleased character. The one that's not Mac or Jules. Stell. There we go.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's for why I probably just signal that the character's not good at burning. If you want to get burned, you've got to play a bad item. What are they doing? Nothing?
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
What are you looking for? You're probably just looking for Shipwreck. And that's your pivot. You could maybe play that board all game, but I do have Sick Burn. Yeah, I don't know. Sick Burn with the vents is kind of cool.
Yay, it's my
Church
favorite
for
area.
it's my burn item for Weatherglass. Crow's Nest worth it for the obsidian vents? I don't think so. I don't know. I have no idea how to evaluate the board. I think you lose too much haste. You could maybe cut Puffer for it, but then you're making the Sick Burn bad. Doesn't do anything, does it? No.
May the tides bring you back.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Heal 15.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, you might... If you're doing Shipwreck, it would be cutting the vents. If you think the vents is good enough, then you're just staying in that board forever. Without seeing how the board works, I don't know if getting crit from the Crow's Nest is enough of an upgrade to make you want to cut the Puffer. But like right now, the Puffer is probably the worst part of that board, but I don't know if the vents is good enough to keep playing forever. It might be.
If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself.
Well, I mean, getting to level 13 on day 9 is not a matter of play skill. Like, it's just going to involve hitting a bunch of mountain passes and taking hard fights, getting incredibly unlucky with encounters.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
It's okay. A bit more haste.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair's spirit.
I'm pretty sure this board is just gonna stop functioning soon. I'm not really sure how to fix that problem. Want an icicle? Play ice pick over seashell. Pearl's pretty bad. Ship is here, but we're poor. The problem is, even if we get shipwreck here, we don't have a shipwreck set up. We have a pearl and no jellyfish. Haste skills, is Puffer better than Holster Catfish? No, all of my damage is just in the Weatherglass. I just want to optimize the pendulum triggers from this. A bunch of one-shot haste doesn't make me want to play Pufferfish. If we had a jelly, maybe. But even then...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ow. Correct. Weatherglass is not aquatic. I don't know.
Climb into my crucible.
Rainbow potion me.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Wait. No, it griefs my skills. This is so doomed. Does Poison Pendulum do anything? First time you fall below half health in each fight. Poison 12. Wow. Thanks. Could throw it on the Pearl.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Friends for this. I don't need to be playing the Catfish, but I kind of still want to for Pearl Speed, because Pearl Speed is also Weatherglass Speed. No, I don't need Rainbow Pot. I still need it for Freeze. We already had Poison. We also don't have Burn without it, unless I go back to playing the Blowtorch. Oh, you're saying if I play Incendiary? Hmm. Go back down to 4.
You're a smart one for your size.
No, it's... God, it's all so bad. Just playing the rainbow pot. We don't need that. But I could do... Drop these, play blowtorch, play ice pick. Isn't an aquatic. It slows down the pearl. Isn't clam good on the pendulum? It's a lot of slow and charges from the start. The problem is the clam itself is really slow, and I mostly want the pendulum in order to charge the weather glass. Like, despite how bad the pearl is, it's still a lot faster than the clam.
You should know.
Pearl is getting so little charge. Yeah.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
It's not super fast. It's like effectively like a 3-second cooldown item, and it does activate when the weather glass activates. Consider dive helm on weather glass to make it aquatic. How do you fit it in? I like the idea.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Guess like drop catfish, drop crit. Maybe.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
That was the 7 wins already? I mean, it's day 11.
Who I am does not matter. Only
Yeah, the crit won us that fight, for sure. The crit was big.
The bazaar is more than a city.
What item am I searching for? That's the thing.
Plaything.
That's the thing. I only get to use the weather glass once, and then it's frozen forever. But these fights don't drop anything for me, so... Fishing rod for more pearls? Yeah, it's kind of late for a fishing rod, but... We wanted the fishing rod, like, 10 days ago.
We fight again later.
Fuck. It's cool. I have no CDR anywhere, right? .7. It's a lot better for weapons than it is for this. You can't get aquatic CDR here. I guess go here.
Seek this power for my own gain, you know.
There's barnacle crusted.
Seek it to share it.
That's a lot of damage. I think I have to take a lot of damage. Risotto and Clam is definitely good, but...
You've learned much today.
This board has a lot of problems. I think that solves some of them. Does that do anything? Anywhere? At any time? Does it do anything on Pendulum? The first time you fall below half health each fight, deal 120 damage.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Get Poison start is the best offered gold skill. Is it always glass endgame? No, it's usually pufferfish, but we didn't get the pufferfish pieces. I would say that it's pretty rarely weatherglass. I'd be busted on fish if I had a perma-hasted fish. Yeah, if I had a completely different board, we would be able to play this pufferfish. I agree. Would be nice. We have not seen a jellyfish the entire run. It might be weatherglass with conflagration. Obsidian weatherglass. The problem with the obsidian weatherglass is you are losing a lot of poison doing that. What is it, 90 and then an extra 10 every time? So we could move this over too. It's probably better than toxic. Silencer as well. That's true. Silencer's cool. Change Pearl and Weatherglass location. Catfish far right. What? What are we trying to do? Oh, for this. Sure. I definitely remembered that we had that. Definitely remembered we had that. Nothing else is getting griefed, right? That's fine. I can't put it on the Pearl.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Is the damage enchant. We have replaced our other enchant. It's enough! It's enough. Yeah, the conflag makes that a lot better. Yep, you lose the old enchant. Scale so much damage again. Every time I use an item with burn, the item gains 3 burn. So this activates 5 times when it activates. Yeah, we also have pretty good crit chance. 56.
assume you're here to give tribute. Impossible. Who are you?
Yeah, I don't know. Late game between spending 10 gold for HP and just taking a high regen. Usually just take the free regen. Obsidian is commonly the best enchant for an item. Don't care about ammo on you. The one people redeem. One second. Wait, what the fuck? That is not the right track. Hold up. There we go. Okay. It is properly queued. I tried to queue up a podcast.
To trust the shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
5.2. Yep. Turbo items. We don't need to play the catfish if we can find like a turbo catfish. Turbo anchor.
That'll get you moving.
Fishing rod. We found it.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
Okay, so we could upgrade the amulet. We could upgrade the clamora. 10% crit. Kind of nice. I think I'm more worried about just making sure that I get to take game actions.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Great fishing rod. God damn it.
King, not to squabble with nobody.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Now that was invigorating.
They couldn't freeze anything else. That's fucked up.
Your potential is vast. Let me show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Don't think I can use that one. Throw an enchant on clam.
Things are so dull.
What's pendulum do now? When you use the adjacent item, they charge back and forth. Could be on holsters. Holsters still has bad enchants, right? Start of the fight. Oh, just small items that it affects. Obsidian amulet do. It's a little extra damage when you crit.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
If I can get an icicle, I can cut this for icicle now. Burn Vanessa's amulet? Catfish? I'm trying to cut the catfish. What does amulet do? So it'd be when you crit, you apply 1 burn. I guess we never use the item with burn. It doesn't even get conflagged. Guess this is fine. It doesn't matter too much either way. Just take shield. It's not even shield for the PvP fight. It's shield for the PvE. Shield does not matter.
Stop resisting.
Did you get from Rod? Oh, I should have checked. I should have checked.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Jellyfish! Wow. So this says remove freeze, but I assume it doesn't count as a freeze item, right? Yeah. Let's see. If we go crit skills, we can try to finish our crit on the Weatherglass. Also, what, like Alacrity? This could be Poison Haste, which would be nice. I don't currently have any haste for the Weatherglass. I've also got just a ton of poison items.
I know the eastern sky is
This could be
but can we get moving?
Sick Burn. Does that do anything? And it'll take care of crit. Oh! I thought they just gave 20% crit. I misread this. This is an enchanted metronome worth of crit. Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, now I see what caliber of student.
Get rid of potion, replace with jelly. This is giving me freeze item for Weatherglass.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Go buy something
Nope.
huge and then sell it to me.
Beep. Boop.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. They had intrusion countermeasures too. Hyper-focused Dianosaur. Wait, this is such an insane Momosaur board. Rivet Gun Aiden, they've got the battery for the Momosaur. Countermeasures for a guaranteed trigger. They're on Tiny Dancer. Hyper-focus for Diana. Hunker down to make sure they don't get burst too fast. Yeah, Obsidian very clutch there. That is not the takeaway. That is definitely not the takeaway. Just kind of whatever. Make it more slow on the clam.
Just close your eyes and grab
It's a bigger upgrade than XP.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash
4
is
damage.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
4 damage.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
The rightmost skill on the first row. Anything to win. When you use a non-weapon, burn 2, poison 2. Oh, hey, icicle.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We found it.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Too hot here. Make angry.
Maybe we get this one.
Good fighter. Impressed.
I mean, a lot of damage. I want a haste enchant. It's like random icicle. No, the pendulum enchants are all terrible.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
We got it. Nice. I mean, feeling pretty strong now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Maybe not Soul of the District strong. We are Soul of the District strong. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Toxic Flame, too. Oh, yeah, I did for 20. Nice timing. Nice timing. Yeah, the conflagration into the Obsidian enchant was a lot stronger than I thought it was. Hitting the pendulum upgrade before we died was big, too, obviously. Pendulum carried hard.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I mean, to be fair, I still doubt Weatherglass. The strong things that we're doing here are not things that you do very consistently. But We did hit some strong things to do, and they were pretty good. Bunch of junk. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, ranked is the only thing that gets chests. The only thing you progress in unranked is the battle pass progress. Yeah, I have the tickets because I played a lot of unranked in beta, closed beta. Another aquatic game. don't hate frontal shielding. It's open the more than this is. The poison comps tend to be more about your defenses than they are about how much poison you're putting on anyway. Okay. More likely to hit tickets than chests? Was it? I don't think those odds changed. It was mostly just the unranked gave tickets when you 10 win unranked.
It's over already. We barely got our
The bad drop.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Last drop will be good, right? Yeah.
I would never debase my wares.
Andy would never let me down.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Tape because of the shield. I'm going for the tape just because we have frontal shielding. Not planning on going hard on weapons. Ammo plus shield tends to be a pretty bad combination too. That's much better.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't be burn core,
Go
please.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, they're burn core. Rude.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Rana better than the stinger. They're similar. I guess it speeds up the pearl. I don't know. This comes with slows, a little bit of lifesteal. This is a little more damage and charge on these. XP over income day 2? Yeah, I literally never click income on Mountain Pass. The XP is worth way too much. The first 2 XP is so important. If you're gonna take a gold option there for econ, you just take the 2 gold too. The early gold's worth more than the income.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Got 7 gold. That's cool. So I'm leveling either way with the Vial of Blood. I don't need to take this to level. I could go here to try to get a Wing or a Proboscis or Rush. Could go here for Cloak. I like the drops from this fight. Just like Keen Eye is kind of nice. Yeah, it's like if you take income at Mountain Pass, you're losing 1 gold now, which you could be using to build out your board better. And you're not getting more than 2 gold for another 2 days. Like on day 3, you're still down a gold. On day 4, you're up 1 gold. As well as just the first 2 XP, giving you that extra board space and HP for the player fight. Usually you don't get the 2 XP from events. Upgrade the Seaweed. Not really looking for weapons.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't have the hammer.
Your aura guided me to what
So I'm just gonna take it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
Probably better than Amulet.
Use that for the
So
good of all.
I want to fill the board. Should just buy it anyway.
Share this experience.
I have no friends. No friends. So the Ambergris is still bad. I want to hold this for... I can just throw it on Pearl. I really don't hate that. Pearl's a lot of value.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Eels! Yeah, it's not doing much. It is not doing much. Oh, they're not even using silencer.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, no, this is not a Piranha Gaming situation. You may ask, what is a Piranha Gaming situation?
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You can ask that. I may not have the answer, but you can ask that. Next perk and shatter. Yeah, probably. Probably. Do you even want piranhas on that board, or you just want like other small weapons?
Dervishes, strike like a
We get the fight. Shiny fishing net. Yeah, it is cool that you can enchant the fishing net and get a bunch of piranhas out of it. Charge Shatterboard wants piranhas.
The bazaar has not softened you.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Work blades. It's only 2%. Let's take it now. Probably gonna have to sell it for gold anyway. I think we beat this either way, but
Them's loud gums, fam.
just be
Gonna
extra
need a
sure.
mafia.
This might just can't be the seaweed, right? Or a 60 shield pearl, apparently. Can't beat that either.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah.
What are we working
Probably
with?
too skilled for my humble abilities.
If we took damage... How am I getting damage? Like, I have a bronze silencer. I have no good carry weapon for it. Really just have the silencer. Just keep doubling down on hoping to find a fishing rod so we can play Aquatics. With no poison skill. You can get poison skill later.
Quickly? Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
There's a special promotion today. Everything.
Fishing rod!
Might as well stock up.
I don't really want to roll here. I could sell the bad stuff. I could keep the Eagle Talisman around. It's free to buy with the ambergris.
What else can I get for you?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, we lose to that. close to that? Takes him a while to scale up. We are hitting our crits. Let's go, Pearl. This makes Aquatic feels very different. Yeah, it's very different. You really struggle for early damage.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
And late damage. And mid-game damage. And mid-game damage. I'm like considering cutting Aquatic from the Vanessa intro video. I don't know if you should ever play this comp. It's just, if you're picking gold skills, you kind of have to, right? You just need a comp that can make use of the non-weapon skills. Better to ignore even if you get poison skill. I don't know. I think the shield skill starts are okay. I have had more success with the shield skill starts than the poison skill starts. Feels pretty bad not taking chocolate here, but I just need to
People first,
find items. Is a rowboat an item? It's more of an item than these are. That's not really saying much. I have tags. I have aquatic, weapon, tech, vehicle, apparel, yeah.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
4 days on the skill alone. You can if you also have the defenses. The problem is even with the poison skill, the poison damage still gets raced by just like burn skill or the weapon damage from people that have good starts for the other types of skills. Like a poison jellyfish with +9 poison on it doesn't beat a rocket launcher dually. It doesn't beat a strength Vanessa board that has weapons. Yeah, it does. That's the strength of it. But the strength is more in the defense than in the poison. A lot of the time it just comes down to whether or not your opponent can break your shield. Wait, the defenses without any damage won't carry you at all? Well, no, the defenses without any damage can still win in Sandstorm. Like we just saw in the previous fight that we had. But it's the bigger problem is the poison damage without any defenses doesn't carry you at all. And if you don't have a starting shield skill, it's not like random pearls give you that much defense. It's kind of like Seaweed or Bust for really good early defenses. I don't think I beat you. Haste potion, maybe?
You know we're on an important mission,
Maybe.
right?
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
But it is awkward, because like for the mid to late game, you do really want to have poison skills in order to have damage on your puffer. Because you do eventually need that. But it's just like the poison starts don't feel as good as the shield starts early. And it is just always nice throughout the whole game to have an extra 40 shield on your Pearl. Like, this thing gets really fast.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Place to store the rest.
A lot easier to find random shield items to make use of these. Ooh. This is cool.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Maybe there's a way to build this out where we can have that make sense. Lost crates. We could... I'm looking to get this amulet out of play, so I don't care about upgrading it. I'm looking to get all of this stuff out of play. Yikes. Just take a random skill. Not looking for anything ammo. Ooh, know something.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
It's a little better.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
It's got less crit chance on its own. This comes with 20% built-in crit. This is just getting crit from the amulet. Oh, right.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Hold on to the bronze clam. I'll just buy one at a higher tier later. Could play it over amulet, but I'm not even sure that it's better.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Can we defeat a Ganjo? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is a very big no. Unless Sandstorm timing comes in clutch, I guess that could happen.
No hard feelings, right?
Nope.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Really like a real damage source. Fishing rod dug up a clam. Like, this is cool, but I'm not currently winning fights.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I have nothing to enchant with you! Okay, we get a jellyfish. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, we're finally at a point where the poison skill would do something if we had taken it. Took a while. Took a while. Did I beat this? I think we do. I could be wrong. they nerf this fight at some point? I swear this fight used to be scarier. Bill Dozer. For my not a friend board. Chiral Poison skill start into Toxic Fang is one of the strongest starts on Vanessa. Maybe? But like, you're taking a poison skill and need to be able to beat Viper. And then you need that to drop a thing. Like, I wouldn't plan around that. My inventory bugged! Okay, if we... It is returned. I have no haste for Arbalest to be good, even if we got it. The directionless run went to dig site. First screen, fiery tropical island. Seems good. Well, my board is no longer entirely friendless. I think I need this jellyfish. Can I rowboat the jellyfish? Yeah, it prints fiery fruits.
My fight isn't with you.
It's like a super lighthouse if you just sell the fruits onto it. It's what? 12 burn a day? Two burn per hour. No. I'm losing to another Ganjo board. Just got him. Small and large items. Probably not getting Shipwreck yet. We got the duped jellyfish. We're sort of prepped to play a puffer.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
No haste. I don't think I care about you.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway. There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
No.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
It's an improvement. It's an improvement.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Hey, look, a shark.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Do I think my Berg board from a few days ago could have beaten Lich? I don't remember. I could not tell you. Things are getting better. That's technically true. Not another pivot weatherglass with no skills for it. Why do they have more regen than I have applied poison? That's a little scary. Huh. Spooky item. Spooky item.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bottom weatherglass beauty set. Ah, yes. The old 5 times nothing.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
If I can get a bunch more damage on this, it still won't be playable because it's a blowgun and not...
Soon, I think
You know, it's
you'll be
cool, I
ready
guess.
for Adira's training.
Got a second seaweed. Okay. I don't know that this even works. But it is closer to working than the previous board, and that's got to count for something, right? I lose my rowboat. No! The only thing going for us. Maybe this is better. Double jelly, pearl, shark ray. This gets good when I get shipwreck, maybe.
No funny business. Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Read interesting over coral. Is it bronze? The coral is much faster for the jellyfish. I think I'm just selling it. Shipwreck me! No, why is it so hard to find the real items?
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Greetings, Vanessa. You're all right.
Turtle starts to be interesting when you've got, like, double pearl. Less so with double jelly. Just the wrong dupe for it to be good.
Scum. You're living in the past.
Can you escape the bounty hunter with the rowboat? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could when I took the fight.
We've got big problems if she gets away.
Turtle plus obsidian pearl. I mean, you still need to make the turtle shell fast. And making the turtle shell fast with just one pearl is kind of hard. Silencer, chance for golden one. Do I want a golden one? I almost would prefer just holding on to all the bronzes to blacklist items for shipwreck.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, I mean, the secret is this board still isn't winning. Opponent playing a slowless lighthouse board, still beating us.
Like
Oh,
my
not
crew
beating
says
us.
at the
Good
bar,
crit.
another
Good
round.
crit. Man, sometimes you're just desperate when you're playing Aquatics. I wouldn't even say that I've been there because I'm there literally right now. Would I trade boards with the opponent? If I could. I think I would. Well, obviously includes skills too. Oh, so I guess one thing you get by selling the silencer is it does leave you more open to a boulder pivot if you have a higher rarity silencer, which is something you probably should be thinking about when you have rowboat.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Doesn't fit. Doesn't play great with rowboat either.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
JJ, you magnificent man. I never doubted you. Not even a little bit.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Now, we still have no poison skills for this buffer, but that's a problem for... Well, I guess it's a problem for current Trinet, but... It's a problem for Trinet after he buys Shipwreck. I have no idea if my clock is fast enough. I think the regen, maybe? Pretty sure I lose here. Let's just go here.
See that plank? Walk.
Definitely killed the dragon. I might have killed the dragon. It's 4k HP to fight through. Okay, so... What does Obsidian on Shipwreck do? It's only 20 damage. This is 100 damage. Pearl is 90 damage. I guess we might as well just put it on Pearl. Seaweed. I really don't like damage enchants on Seaweed. They just feel too slow. You really want your clock to be faster. Anything Shipwreck is OP? I don't know. It's 20 every ICD. 40 every ICD. It doesn't take that much more shield on Pearl for it to be better. And it's pretty close right now. We have left-handed, yeah. I would also let it be able to crit. That's kind of cool.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
30% crit on our shield and damage item now.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Don't need you anymore. I'm pretty sure this is just our board for the rest of the game, unless we find another Pearl. What is this? Can you heal or gain regen? Is Pearl better in between the jellies than Puffer? That's a good question. I don't normally play this with double jelly. So the puffer activates twice. No, yeah, puffer's better in between. This full fuels the jelly. Or the puffer just on its own. Where this is only getting 2 charges from the puffer and not looping on its own.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Day does bunker show up? I think gold starts showing up on day 6, maybe day 5. I wouldn't expect to see it until day 7 or 8. Okay, opponent's board doesn't do anything. We get our 4th win.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Used to Pearl being in the mid, so yeah, true. You usually can't do this because you want to get like +9 poison on puffer. Yeah, and the numbers are close enough. Oh my damn god, poison is so bad. Obsidian Yellow Piggles X. Deal 15 damage. If I had more gold, I wouldn't hate upgrading Shipwreck here, but... I want to be able to buy skills if they show up. For offer upgrade.
Punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Turtle shell when we get the 2nd pearl. Usually you need a damage enchant on the shipwreck if you're gonna pivot to pearl late game, or pivot to a turtle shell late game. No, maybe Obsidian on the pearl lets you do it. I don't know. It probably does. So an Aquatic CDR is the big hit. It's just random damage. Maybe lifesteal? 5% crit and lifesteal. I don't need Oceanic Rush. Let's go for the lifesteal. Make me feel better about taking the seaweed out if I can find it.
Shame if you die. Ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm selling this now. Enchant the island, if possible. I don't think I would random enchant island here, but if we get poison enchant, it goes on the island. If we get obsidian enchant, it goes on the island.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wait, they don't have... Oh. We're good. We're good. Thanks, Pufferfish. You're a true hero. A true hero. Much like JJ. Didn't have haste for the seaweed. Kinda nice. More damage. Could do a copper upgrade. Worth a try.
Is this creature
Shield skill, Mr. Arkin? You have a shield skill for me?
I will remember you and return.
Nope. So what? We could upgrade the pufferfish. Does that do anything? Does this make it an ICD faster with command ship? Cool. Well, I know it's cooldown, but it activates on a loop already. I don't know if it hits the next breakpoint. It needs to be 6.6 to hit the next breakpoint. Yeah, it's probably like 7.2. You might still do it, just expecting to like find more CDR. Should fix shipwreck. Can't have an item that only starts gold and then it's upgraded 10% crit. Sure you can. They want it to be more findable, but they don't want it to be an absurd thing to get to diamond. Like Caltrops is the same way. There's plenty of items where the upgrades on the items just aren't important.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, 7-2. Six, 8. Getting close, getting close.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall
Check
we
an extra
start?
multi-cast, yeah. That's a shiny anchor. I don't have crit for it. We would need to... Oh, it's... No, this is worse than Obsidian. Right. We already have the multicast from the shipwreck. Shipwreck 2 OP on gold? Is it? Is it? There's like a couple turn window where shipwreck is very, very strong. No, holster's way too important here. Holster is the reason that we don't just die. It's giving us our start. Let's take 24 gold.
Magnificent find.
It's the middle item.
I may
Is
be
that the one that we
very
took?
poor,
The
Captain,
24 gold.
but I
It's one of
see no
Dooley's
share
diamond
stores.
items. Sure feels like an appropriate late game piece for aquatic boards. Yeah, and like it being at gold makes it reasonable to consider playing aquatic boards because you can somewhat expect to find them on time. But like when it's diamond exclusive, you just never expect to see it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, we're not good. They have rebirth. God damn it. No. Wait, wait. We are good. Mamasaur sucks. Mamasaur sucks. Incredible. That board sure threw me for a loop. Yeah, Poison saved it once again. Cube City and Seaweed. Should it be? This is doing a lot of damage. Oops. Yeah, and your opponent can't kill you. Poison's pretty good. Twice as much damage as Shell is. Yeah, we found the damage upgrades for the Puffer more than we found more shield for the Pearl. Played Hogwash much this patch? Nah, I haven't really played much Pig.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
So a 406 poison would be 4,000 damage. It's really not that far off. Wait. The damage would be 10x the poison, right? Oh, crits. Right. Right. That's damage bonus. You do have 20.
Don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself.
That makes more sense. Poison already critted. Yeah, we have higher... We have higher crit chance on weapons. We have 10% crit chance on Puffer from something else. I guess we Eagle Talismaned at some point. Teaches diamond tier skills. Does the... when you crit, poisons go up? That's kind of cool.
Nah, I won't tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
When you crit, gain crit.
Strike inch to the left, nothing. An inch to the right, everything.
If you haste the shipwreck, that gives Seaweed haste. Turbo Island, yeah, probably not. There's your Jellyfish or Pearl. You'd usually rather have Pearl. They both let you do this setup, but Pearl gives more shield, where Jellyfish is just haste. Haste on boat, freeze slots. It allows me to cut a jelly. Just a jelly, right?
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
How about holsters for a clam? Clam gives... Oh yeah, I could put the clam next to the jelly.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Not do anything. I don't know if that did anything. So just make sure Pufferfish activates twice, that triggers haste on Shipwreck twice, triggers haste on Jelly twice. You just get to play this extra freeze item for free.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No damage over there.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Even if they got to activate it. They're cutting gold jelly instead of bronze, because color doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we got a clam. No, this is probably the board forever. I don't mind playing Sapphire forever. This item's kind of sick.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Shiny? Heavy. Probably better than shiny. Yeah, I guess now I wish I had just heavied the tropical island with the clam. It's okay, we've still got our death chant that we'll surely get. Despite the silliness, I still don't think we're favored to get to 10 wins here. Slow 0 seconds with buffer. It's probably true. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. Might matter. Slow is 2 seconds. It's not terrible uptime. We have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item of a lower tier. Am I close to having 3 tools? Yes. would rather this tool be gold. We don't need this anymore, right? I don't need this. This way I get to upgrade the clam or the seaweed. Did I just sold the tool. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got destroyed. Not a big deal. I think it's the second time in the games that I have played Hammer that I have done this. I think I'm 2 for 2 on selling my tool in order to buy a tool. To try to maximize the rarities that I have. It happens every time. Upgrade this thing.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Freeze 3 items. Multi-tool should count as 2 tools. True! Probably want to pivot out of pure nanobots at some point.
I have so much new stuff to show you. This belongs to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
More fights, sooner champion!
Hit you for 3k while we had 80 life left. Rip. Nice upgrade clam. Yeah. That is half the reason why I bought it. It upgrades the clam. Why isn't the pearl next to jellyfish, clam next to puffer instead? Because you want the start of battle activation on the clam so that you're activating at 0 seconds. The puffer already has 4 hastes pop off. You get 2 from shipwreck, 2 from jellyfish, so it fuels itself. You don't need another thing next to the jellyfish after your initial activations. Board looks crazy. It is good for a late game puffer board. Hopefully a late game puffer board is good enough with the opponents that we get.
See that plank? Walk it.
Well... Huh.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't have enough space. I need 1 more space to do this. I don't know if this is fast enough on its own.
Like all great art, poison is a threat to those who don't understand it. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that
defenses. I mean, we have slows. We'll try it. This board's definitely cooler, right? Oh god, this is...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Radiant! Oh wait, I can kill everything else though, if we, you know, get to take game actions. Do I get to take game actions? Nope. Okay, well it didn't matter. It didn't matter. We weren't beating that one either way.
You'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I will not fail you, Father.
It's the wrong one!
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, let's... I don't need to keep these around anymore, right? Stop having to go into my bag every hour. Hey, Void Colossus. I'm you, but better!
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I've got nothing better to do. I don't know.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
You know what? I'll take it. I probably should have settled on this the first time. Juggler? Maybe?
Waste of gunpowder.
Sick. I'm gonna put one on the puffer before the player fight. Do I care about any items? Is there anything I can get at dig site? Is my board ever changing from this? There's no way. Enchanted Shipwreck? No, I already have Enchanted Shipwreck. A clam upgrade. Clam upgrade. I got better odds of finding a clam upgrade here, right?
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Okay, let's throw one here. Okay, Mr. Pygmalion.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
No, what the fuck is this? Who does this? What is your problem? Get out of here. No. What is wrong with you? Maniac. Trying to ruin my fun.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Hey, Kurt. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. You're getting here just in time for the end of the run and a movie trailer.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Movie trailer? Yeah, we got a Twitch bounty for a movie trailer. Movie? Warfare? Not Snow White. Pretty close to the opposite of Snow White.
Can I help you? Go on then, have a little battle or something.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Well, I'm doing something sane. The opponent is griefing their own board for a chance to grief my board.
Objective failed. Requesting.
The opponent just ruined both of our funds. I'm only ruining my opponent's fun. There's something noble in that.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Clam upgrade? Nope.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
Okay, well, we've got 414 gold to spend at this dig site.
Waiting for us in the ground.
Shielded silencer. Golden Cove. Does this get me to 2-cycle? I need to get to 6.6. Anybody? Quick maths? 4% is not enough, right? It's between like 6.7. We'll find a better one. 5-2. Oh no. It's fine, we upgraded the Pearl.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Oh, we could also take 10% crit chance. That's probably worse than upgrading the Pearl. That's a lot of slows.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, look, a fiery fixer-upper. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah. I definitely should have settled for the slow the first time we got it, but we still got the slow.
Each bounty gets us closer to
That was a nice
victory.
aquatic run. I'm glad we had it. I'm glad we had it. Remember when this run was going poorly? I remember. Doesn't have a real ranked ladder. I don't know. Give me a real-time mode and I'll care about not having a real ranked ladder. But if we're just playing async with no player interaction, I would rather play a mode like this, where it's all about just getting reasonable boards together, rather than having to play the very best boards over and over again. Nah, I don't think I've unlocked Frostbig yet, right? We still need to finish 25. I need to finish the other 2 weeklies. All of it is earned. I've not been gifted anything by the devs. I like async mode. I would love a sync mode in the Bazaar. I don't know what it would look like, because it's weird with PvE fights, but... Correct, I did not pay for any of it. It is all through chests. Okay. Before the end of the stream tonight, though, we've got a Twitch bounty for a cool-looking movie trailer. I love it when Twitch gives me these. Let's see... this... is my bounty board thingy. Twitch, stop screwing with my dashboard! Okay. Full screen this. Make sure we have audio.
How's it going? Going well. That's that new guy energy.
Oh, he's back. That's the 4th fucking time he's done that. Speaking of probing. Speaking with serious intent to probe.
Alpha 2 might have guys starting to move in our position. Copy, we're gonna build a victory.
I have it on 2x. I should not have it on 2x. God, I have everything on 2x. My bad.
How's it going? Going well.
I didn't even notice at first. Doing fun for trailer.
Oh, he's back. That's the fourth fucking time he's done that.
So you're peeking and probing?
Peeking with serious intent to probe.
Alpha 2, we might have guys starting to move on our position.
Copy, we're getting a buildup of activity here too.
Yeah, I definitely see weapons at this point.
Yeah, we have definite massing.
Certainly captured chaos in the trailer.
This is Frogman 6 Romeo. We need evac at our last known position. We have severely wounded. Who's the severely wounded? It's not you. Is it me? Who is it? No, it's not.
I feel like this trailer is actually telling me something about the movie for the first time in I don't know how long. I'm so used to trailers not giving any information about what to expect.
Here's the plan. EA 5 minutes, over. The scouts are gonna lead us out, and I'm bringing up the rear. Pop smoke. Smoke out? We are all coming back.
OP1, they are en route to you.
But if you like gritty war movies,
Has anyone looked at you? I'm fucked up. 2 minutes out! 2 minutes! Where are you guys? Look for the blood and the smoke! Multiple bad guys trying to get to our position.
yeah, the tagline certainly tells you what you need to know. But like the trailer itself is also communicating that.
We have enemy on our building and all surrounding buildings.
The entire plot was in the trailer. Just like hitting that middle ground of not giving away the whole movie. Trailers tell all the good jokes of the comedy movies. Yeah, it's hard to strike that middle ground, I guess. It actually looked pretty cool. It actually looked pretty cool. Let's see, was there anything they wanted me to read out? I think there might have been. Yeah, from A24 and Alex Garland, who also did Civil War and 28 Days Later. And Iraq War veteran Ray Mendoza, warfare embeds audiences with 13 American Navy SEALs stationed in an Iraqi apartment building surveilling a group of insurgents plotting a counterattack. Yeah, that's basically what we saw in the trailer. Respect A24, but the movies can be hit or miss. I actually don't know what I've seen from A24. I usually don't I don't watch a lot of movies to begin with, but I also don't pay too close attention to the company that produces the movies that I do watch. I have not heard of any of these. I have heard of A24. Oh, they did Everything Everywhere All at Once? Yep, that is the only one of these that I recognize from their highest grossing films. I probably would recognize more of these if I paid attention to movies. But yeah. Let's see what else is here. It's Civil War, Talk to Me. Australian supernatural horror film. I think I've heard of Moonlight. Yeah, I always think of them as like the artsy films. Probably because that's how they market themselves, and I'm only familiar with how they're marketed. Oh. Cool. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. We got Katya? Let's send it over to Katya. Oh yeah, and like 4 days left on the Factor 75 promotion too. If you're from the US, you can get 50% off using the link here if you're looking for a meal prep service. But let's send it over to